Ladies and gentlemen, forgot to unmute my mic again. Welcome back. Welcome back. Happy motherfucking Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Welcome back. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. I'm having a decent morning. Spent the morning, I spent some of the morning with my kid. So having a decent morning, feeling a little bit better than I was yesterday. Honestly, have not been getting a ton of rest lately. I don't really know why. Oh, I was just like I've been having trouble sleeping and just feels like it's constantly go, like always doing something. So yeah, still a little bit tired today, but like feeling good, happy to be here, excited, glad to have you. So yeah, happy Tuesday, welcome back. I hope you are doing wonderful. So, I've been thinking recently, or I was just thinking, like just as I was getting ready for the stream, we had like last week we had the Xbox game showcase. We had the summer games or summer of games or whatever. Or yeah, the summer game showcase. We had the PlayStation State of Play. Yeah, let me get this right. We had the Xbox games showcase. We had Computex happening, I think last week or the week before on the hardware side. Just a lot of stuff happening around the video game industry these past several days, past week or two, I'd say. A lot of stuff happening, a lot of news, a lot of announcements, a lot of things to get excited about. And, like, I have to be honest, it really feels like we needed this. We really needed something because if you think about the last several months in gaming, Chloe Bar and wait, Chloe Bar and Sunset Vibes. What is up, Chloe? Welcome. Thank you for being here. I'm living the dream. Living the dream. Happy, excited, glad to be here. Living in a time where through the miracle of technology, I can broadcast myself on the internet, talk with wonderful people like you. So I'm living the dream. What are you doing? How are you doing? How's your Tuesday? I hope you're doing well. Cryptic, what is up, my dude? Did the thinking hurt? It always does, bro. It always does, my brother. It always does. Mr. Jeff, I see you, bro. I see you, Jeff. I see you, baby. I love you, man. You know I love you. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing freaking amazing. So yeah, I was thinking, like the last sorry, I got some hair in my mouth. Like the last couple of weeks, we've been getting a lot of news around the video game industry, both on the hardware side and the software side. Hardware, games. Uh, Intel just kind of launched a new platform, a new mobile platform, Intel Spark, which looks amazing, is like a generational leap forward for handheld gaming. Really excited to see what's going to come out of that. Um, and it really feels like this last week or so, um, we have so much to be excited about. So many amazing games coming out, new platforms and technologies emerging. And it really feels like we needed this. And like I couldn't have predicted how much of an impact all of this would have on just kind of my general outlook, and I think the community's general disposition, because it really feels like the last couple of months leading up to this, if you're a gamer, have really been filled with a lot of doom and gloom. Like we've been getting some great games that have come out the last couple of months. Don't get me wrong, we've had some real bangers come out that we've played on the channel. But, like, just in general, it just seems like AI is just dominating everything, is creeping into every area of our lives. It's gobbling up all of our resources, and it really felt like the week but like 2 weeks ago, I feel like we and many other people in the community were having conversations that went something like, what does the future of gaming look like? Is gaming dead? The console market's dead. There was a lot of this sort of talk going around, right? Like, we had a whole conversation about it on the stream, I think last week or the week before, where we talked about how it felt like gaming was becoming a luxury hobby. And certainly all of that is still true. All of the things that we've discussed, they're all still true. We have a lot of hurdles that we need to get over, a lot of things that we need to stand up for as gamers and consumers and normal people. A lot of stuff that we need to continue to be loud about, things that we need to continue to speak out against, right? So all of that stuff is still happening. But like last week, this weekend, it really just feels like there has been an injection of energy and optimism into the space, and we have so many things to look forward to. So many great games coming out. Like I said, new platforms on the horizon, at least in terms of like mobile and PC gaming. I think consoles, new consoles and stuff are still a long way out, but that's, I think that's how it should be, because right now, you know, to launch a console right now would be crazy to expect people to pay the prices that it would cost. But yeah, man, just like it just feels like I just want to take a moment to acknowledge that despite everything happening around us and all of the all of the battles that we have still to fight as gamers and as consumers, we also have gotten a service type games. I'm not seeing as many live service type mechanics being pushed into games where they don't belong. What we are seeing is we're seeing a lot of great single player titles being announced. Like great single player experiences being announced. And it really feels like I said, we still have a lot to do, but we have definitely been making an impact. We have been using our voices. We have, you know, with what has happened with like High Guard and Marathon and etc., so on and so forth, all these live service games that these companies have dumped however many hundreds of millions of dollars into, and we have simply said no. As players, we're not doing this anymore, and it's working, is the point that I'm getting at. It's working. And despite everything that all of the work that we still have left to do, we have already accomplished so much. So just keep at it, keep at it. Keep voting with your wallet. Keep being vocal. Say no. You know what I'm saying? Say no. And then say yes when it's time to say yes. But yeah, it's exciting, man. And on that note, I've been watching a ton. Sorry, I'm going to try and not cuss as much. Wesley Langley. What is up, my dude? Welcome, brother. Thank you for being here. Love you. Appreciate you. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing amazing. So yeah, on that note, keep it up. Greatest community on earth right here. The gaming community, I would say, is the greatest community at large. And then I would say that our community right here in this stream is the greatest among that community. So the greatest community on earth right here. So keep it up. Keep doing you. Keep doing what you do. Keep doing what you do. And we have a really exciting future ahead of us as gamers. So many great things to look forward to. So many victories still yet to be had. And just keep doing what you're doing. And it's going to be awesome to be a gaming into 2026 and into 2027 and beyond. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. Gaming is not dead. Gaming isn't going anywhere. And it's only going to get better from here. Only going to get better from here. San Chisel, what is up, my dude? Welcome, brother. Glad to have you. Happy Tuesday. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. And I love you. I love what you do by being here and being a part of the community. That is what makes it great. You know what I mean? That is what makes it great. So yeah, man, on that note, I've been watching a ton of trailers, and like this trailer actually apparently came out 2 days ago. This is the first time I've seen it. You know that I'm a fan of horror games. Love me some horror games. It's like this is like if you have not seen this yet, this is Halloween the game. Another, again, single player title, another single player experience. A bit of a twist on the horror genre. Looks super interesting. Check this out. I just wanted to show this to you. It's just about a minute long. It won't take long. But check this out. Halloween, Michael Myers, single player game.
Okay, back inside, everyone.
Let's go, Myers.
Fueled by his rage, I shudder to think what he might be capable of.
Since when do they let them wander around?
Myers is out. Secure the gate.
So I know what you're thinking initially, right? Like Michael Myers is going to get
I knew
loose.
What would come next?
Cryptic!
Every soul
Hold on, Cryptic, I have to acknowledge you. I have to acknowledge Cryptic resubbing for 2 months. Brother, I love you. Thank you so much. You do not have to do it, but the support is, you have no idea. You have no idea how much I appreciate like all of the support that all of you guys give. It means everything to me. It's a really big deal. It's a really, really big deal. Especially considering like how long I've been doing this and how many hours I've spent here talking to myself to have this core community of amazing people just throwing so much support behind what we do here. It means everything, and it literally keeps me going when things seem difficult and I question myself and I ask myself, you know, because, you know, sometimes like I'm a human, you know, sometimes I ask myself, you know, are you wasting your time? Like it happens, right? It's you guys and the support that you guys give that ensures that whenever I ask myself those hard questions, the answer is always absolutely not. You're doing the right thing. You have an amazing community. Keep going, because we are truly, I've said this before, but I believe it. We are building something amazing right here. So thank you, bro. I love you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. So this game, right? I know what you're thinking when it first starts. You're thinking, okay, Michael Myers is going to get loose. It's a horror game. I don't know. What are we playing? His sister or whatever? No, we're playing
fortunate
as
enough to
Michael
cross
Myers.
Michael's path.
A little
With
bit of a
sci-fi.
twist on the horror genre. Like,
No one knew of the evil that was
this is
walking
what I'm
among
talking
them.
about. So many great
Unreasoning,
single player experiences coming out, man.
relentless,
So much to
evil.
be excited about. And this just
But
looks awesome.
sometimes I think the truth was something much more terrible.
I was not expecting a Halloween game, by the way, like at all.
I wonder if perhaps Michael is able to actually move through shadows.
So, you know, just a little bit of a teaser trailer, but it was one that I came across this morning while I was skimming through stuff, and I thought it looked super cool because I hadn't seen it. September 8th. So many games coming out in the fall, man. Just like so much stuff to choose from, you know? It's really exciting, man. I'm really stoked about it. Really stoked about it. So yeah, but honestly, aside from that, like I don't like have a ton that I want to talk about today. Live service games seem to have dialed back a ton since the downfall of Highguard. I agree, man. Bungie and the big boom and fall with Ark. Yeah. They're learning they can't nickel and dime us with trash support. Exactly, man. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. And like we went through a period and the reason I guess like I don't know, I guess the reason I'm so excited about it is because like it really does like you can let me know if you felt the same way, but it really felt like last year and like maybe the year before, like the last like year or two, it really felt like we were going through a period where as a fan and as a gamer, it just felt like we were all saying, right, what we wanted and what we didn't want. We were all being vocal about um we were all being vocal about how we were not happy with the state of gaming and all of the live service and all of the microtransactions and the nickel and diming. And it felt like we were being very clear about what we wanted, but it also felt like we were just being completely ignored, and it really did. Like we went through a period as a community where it felt like it just didn't matter. It felt like these big publishers and like big developers, it felt like they just thought that they were going to do whatever they wanted to do and we were just going to eat it up and pay for it. And that's just how it was. Like that's what it felt like. And like we get enough of that in every other area of our lives. You know what I'm saying? We get enough of that shit from the government, right? Like so it was really frustrating, man. And like especially like being a Call of Duty player, like and so like maybe the I guess like the weight and how extreme this feeling maybe would have been for any individual person might be dependent on what games you play or whatever. But I was playing a lot of Call of Duty last year. And so playing a lot of Call of Duty and then just being aware of gaming in general, it just felt like, especially as a Call of Duty player, you're just completely being ignored by Activision. Like the entire community is screaming about things we want and things we don't want. It just doesn't matter. They're going to do whatever they want to do. And then at large, all of the other developers, like we don't want any more live service games, but every single AAA developer has a live service game in the pipeline, and that's all that we're getting. Like that games, like the big game showcase that we got last year where they announced Highguard was just full of that shit. And the highlighted the biggest reveal at the end was just another generic live service game, and it just felt like, man, like what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like when are they going to start making the games that we want? Like why does it feel like they think that they can just do whatever they want and we're just going to shovel the slop into our mouths? And so after going through that, and feeling like they just felt like they were untouchable, to now going through the last couple of months where we have just seen all of those games one after the other just launch and then go straight down the toilet. And then to see what has been happening in the last week or two, it just feels like a complete 180, man. It feels like a complete 180. And so, yeah, it's like, what's the word that I'm looking for? It's, gratifying. You know what I'm saying? It's gratifying. It feels good. I got burned out on COD. They just want our money and don't care. They think we're exactly, bro. Exactly. That's exactly what it feels like. And that's what it felt like just in general, right? To be a gamer, it felt like that same sentiment was shared by all of the publishers. They're like, "Oh, you're just dumb gamers. You're going to buy whatever we publish, you're going to buy it because you're dumb gamers. You don't know any better. You can't help yourselves. You're going to buy the games that we give you. And you're going to pay for all the microtransactions that we tell you to." And like, that's kind of what it felt like for the last couple of years. And it feels like that's shifting, man. It feels like, we actually, like, people would always say, like, vote with your wallet. And it always felt like that just wasn't working, right? Because too many people too many people just like weren't paying attention or whatever, but it actually was working apparently. And we did good, man. We done did good. We did good. We stood together and we changed the direction of the industry. And now they're being forced to give us more of what we actually want. And we're getting like crazy games like Halloween. Like, this is the sort of game where like you run around as Michael Myers as like some psychotic, you know what I mean? Like knife wielding maniac. Like, this is exactly the kind of game that it feels like just wouldn't have gotten made a year ago. You know what I'm saying? It just feels like a game like this. It wouldn't have gotten made a year ago, because this is a game. This is not obviously not going to be for everybody, but it's going to be for some people. And for the people that it is going to be for, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a ridiculous experience, and some people are going to have a lot of fun with it. There's no online component required, and like no storefront required. Just a simple, ridiculous experience where you get to play Michael Myers. And it really feels like 18 months ago, we wouldn't have gotten a game like this, but here we are watching the trailer for it, man. Yeah, it feels good, man. It feels good. It does. It feels good. I always say I vote with my wallet. I do the same thing, bro. Like, I've had this conversation with my wife. Like my wife, who I love and who is literally responsible for basically everything worthwhile that I have done since I met her is in one way or another because of her, right? So I'll put that out first and foremost. But we are very different, and my wife is one of those people who like, she's one of those people who she just kind of accepts things as they are, I guess, right? And I've had this conversation and sort of like argument with her many times where like we'll like go to the grocery store, or go do something or whatever, or go to buy something. And I will say like, no, we're not buying this, or we're not getting this brand or whatever, because I don't want to support this company for whatever reason, like there's certain coffee that I do or don't want to buy, or whatever, right? It could be anything. And I'll say, no, let's get something different, because I don't want to support this company with my money because of X, Y, or Z. And she's always one of those people who is like, why? It doesn't matter. They don't care that you don't want to buy their stuff. Just, like what's the point? It's not going to make a difference. And like, I would always say that it's the only thing that will make a difference. Like, it's exactly the opposite of what you're saying. It's not going to make a difference. It will. And not only does it make a difference, it's the only thing that could possibly make a difference. But it requires that all of us recognize that. And every person who says, what does it matter? It doesn't make a difference. That is exactly what, these big companies or whatever it is, that is exactly what they want you to think and say. They want you to believe that you have no choice and it doesn't matter. But the reality is we do. We absolutely do. But it has to be as a collective force. And if we all just recognize that we do have a voice and we do have a choice, and we can make meaningful decisions about where we put our financial support, especially in our society, the way it's structured, like that's kind of how things work, right? That we can make a difference. We absolutely can make a difference, bro. We absolutely can. It absolutely matters. I've been thinking, what would come of the world of microtransactions and subs if more people would cancel or delay purchases for a month or two, similar to what we've seen with Game Pass 50% price increase. They lost millions of subs and immediately reduced by 25%. That's exactly right. That is exactly right, Cryptic. That's the whole point right there. Like the potential of what we can do as a community if we just all get on board and agree to something is limitless. Like what has been happening in the last week or so with gaming and that complete shift in direction that we have seen in the sort of games that we're seeing coming out now is the direct proof of what's possible. It just requires, like you said, that we all get on board, right? We all get on board and just say no. Right? Just delay that, cancel that subscription or delay that purchase or like whatever it is. And bro, we can accomplish like anything in terms of, you know what I mean? Like shaping the market or like whatever. Absolutely. The power there. And that's what, and I know this all sounds very conspiratorial, but it's absolutely, it's just true. It's like how it works, right? Because a company like is of course they are going to try and maximize profit and they're going to push the envelope as far as they feel like they can. They're going to push you and then they're going to push you further and they're going to keep pushing until there is some resistance. And that's just what they're going to do. It's just their nature, right? There's no conspiracy or anything required. Of course, they're going to keep pushing to maximize profits until there's some kind of resistance. And so that's the thing that they fear the most is that resistance. And that resistance comes in the shape of a community coming together as a community and simply saying no. Absolutely. There is usually market correction, will probably be overwhelmed with single player. Yeah, there's always like that. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Ready for a couple decent live service again after a while. Yeah. There's the pendulum effect, right? Where like you never get like a reasonable middle ground. You're always just swinging back and forth from one extreme to the other. That's true. That's absolutely true. But hopefully we can find some middle ground. But yeah, you're right. It's the same thing it's the same thing with like politics or whatever, right? Like it's always like everybody's batshit crazy in one direction and then everything's crazy in the other direction. And it's always one extreme or the other, never any kind of reasonable middle ground, which is frustrating. Can you imagine people delay buying packs/cosmetics in COD? Yes. Let them launch skins for $30 and let it sit there. In a month, they'd go back to $10 to $15 real fast. 100%, bro. That is exactly right. That is exactly right. And like all that we need is for everybody to just get on board, practice a little bit of restraint, and just say no. Just say no for 30 days. Don't buy that crazy looking skin that you want, right? And that would absolutely, because selling a skin at $15 is better than selling no skin at $30, right? Even better, selling 150, I don't know, let's say selling 1 million skins at $5 a piece is better than selling 0 skins at $30 a piece. But again, the thing that it takes and is difficult, but is why things like social media and the individual creator um sort of like platform economy is such a powerful tool is because commercially you're never going to see anything like that mentioned or supported commercially. But as individuals, if you find yourself with a platform and with a voice, right? If you're like a big COD creator and you have a lot of followers, you could absolutely make an impact if you just brought everybody together and just said, "Hey, look, this is what we're doing for the month of January 2027. We are not going to buy anything from the in-game store," right? The power of that and the impact that could make is incredible. It's incredibly exciting, It's incredibly exciting. Shaping the market is a perfect response. Think of the GameStops bro, the games, remember that? Perfect example of how much power we have. That's absolutely a great example, man. That's a great example. The gaming community had Wall Street shook. The gaming community had Wall Street shaking in their fucking shoes over that GameStop stock. And that was just totally organic, Just because there were so many of us out there who fucking hated Wall Street and who have so many memories and so much tied up in GameStop. So many of us have been going. There's a local GameStop. It's one of the last GameStops still operating in my area. So there used to be a lot of them in my area, and so many of them have closed down. Just last month, I tried to go to one in a local GameStop that I used to go to every now and then. I tried to go to just about a month ago because I was in that area. I pulled up to the place and it was shuttered, shut down. Sign taken down. All you could see was like, you know how when they take a sign down, there's like the outline left on the brick. That's all you could see. And it was just like devastating. And so just the other day, you guys remember that I posted in Discord, if you pre-order the Switch 2 Deluxe physical version of Lego Batman, that you get an exclusive minifig? Well, just the other day, I went to GameStop, the last operating local GameStop at least in my immediate area. And I pre-ordered that game, and that GameStop, I opened that GameStop. I shit you not. One day, I was in that particular shopping center and I was looking for a job, and I was walking around picking up applications from local stores. And I walked by this store, and I don't even know if the sign was up yet, but if it was, I couldn't see it because I was on the sidewalk and the sign would have been out there. But I'm like walking by and I'm just going store to store, right? And I get to the next store and I see the door is open, and I look inside and there's some guy in there hanging the shelves on the wall. And I see stacks of video games. And I walked in and I was like, "Hey, what's this?" And he was like, "Oh, this is GameStop." And I said, "Are you hiring?" And he said, "Come back for an interview in an hour. I'm taking my lunch and we'll talk about it." So I went and I killed some time and I went back. Turns out the guy hanging shelves on the wall was the store manager who was getting the store ready for opening. His name was Jeff. I sat there for an hour and a half that day, and my entire interview process, I didn't even fill out an application or anything. The entire process of getting that job was sitting there talking to Jeff for an hour and a half about video games. And we just sat there and had a conversation. And he asked me questions about games and retro games and all kinds of questions, right? And we talked about all kinds of games. And at the end of the hour and a half, he was like, "You got a job. Can you come back, whatever day," or whatever he said. And I helped him open that store. And so, like, I'm not the only one is the point, right? I'm not the only one who has a lot of memories tied up in GameStop. And yeah, that's a perfect example. Sorry, I get sidetracked, man. And I just like start talking about shit. My bad. I apologize. I'm such a fucking, I just run my mouth. Anyway, I'm not the only one is the point, man. And that just shows how much of an impact we can have. And GameStop's still around. Like they were trying to put GameStop out of business, and it still exists now, right? Because of what happened. Because I think it would be gone now. Because they were trying to what's it called? They were trying to short it or whatever. They were trying to short the stock and put the company out of business, and they were unsuccessful because of what gamers did, which is fucking awesome. Amazing, man. Amazing. Play Red Dead. Dare to be different, kiddos. Just say no. Arthur Morgan. Yo, what is up, my dude? Yo. I'm down with playing Red Dead, by the way. I'm down with playing Red Dead. The problem with COD, people don't understand Activision's FOMO push. Yeah, I know. They rely heavily on FOMO. Only in the pack, only this time. I'm looking at you, replacer skin, only to return again in the next game. Yeah. And it's like the entire, like, all the weekly events, like that entire structure, they build. I mean, it goes, you know, you've got the seasons, right? Every season has exclusive skins, weapons, etc., right? And then within each season, you have special events. Each one of those special events they're always timed. You can only get whatever that event reward is, you can only get during that window. And then they have the weekly events, and it's like they rely so heavily on the FOMO method, and people just can't break out of it. Like, I feel like a lot of people probably realize it. And they know, and they're like, oh, all this fucking FOMO, F this FOMO, but they still keep playing because they can't help themselves, right? I got to get this skin, even though next year you're going to move to a completely different game and you're going to leave all those skins behind because they're not going to let you take them with you because they're going to need to push that same psychological manipulation on you in the next title. And like all of that shit, man, none of that stuff used to exist in games. And all of it is anti-consumer, and all of it is about manipulating you psychologically to keep you playing, as opposed to motivating you to play with compelling gameplay and by giving you good value for your time. They're not concerned with that at all. It's all about how can we psychologically manipulate these people into feeling like they have to play as much as possible. And that's just become like the entire strategy, especially behind live service games. And I feel like this small victory that we've gotten with kind of like what we're seeing represented here with all these single player titles is just a small step in that much larger battle of pushing as much of that shit back out of gaming as we can. You know what I mean? We just have to push as much of that crap back out of gaming. Because again, it didn't used to be there, and it doesn't need to be there. But look, man, Activision, for example, is a great example because they're just so bad with all of it. Like, people played Call of Duty in greater numbers back in the day when Call of Duty was just made by people who loved Call of Duty and just wanted to make an awesome first-person shooter game for people to play. And that's all you need. You just need a great, compelling game made by people who care about that game. Made by people who just want to make a game that they want to play. Find those people and put them on your team, and you will succeed as a developer, as a publisher. And all we got to do as gamers is to just make sure we make that shit very clear, and make it clear that we're not going to stand for that FOMO and microtransaction crap anymore. All right, so here we are. I only spent 49 minutes talking today.
What is
Thank
this
you very
place?
much. I
Everything
feel like that's an accomplishment.
Like it was made for giants.
Giants do not exist in real life, Dr. Jones.
Keep hearing that.
Yo, this
Gate this
place
big must be guarding something important.
is incredible. Look at this. I know that I keep saying this, but just imagine what it would be like to find a place like this in real life, man. So freaking cool. Look at this.
Look at this gate.
Wow. Look how big that is. That's freaking huge, man.
Need some kind of key to open.
Key or keys?
Okay, we need to find a key.
More dragons.
Wow. Speaking of, you know what? Hold on. I got one more thing I want to talk about, man. Get Black Cell. Can only receive this weapon from the pack. Next season, complete weekly event to unlock weapon. That's exactly right, man. We need a grunt birthday screen effect to play when you transition from talking to game in under an Yeah, I know, bro. It won't play often. So, look, there's one more thing I want to say just regarding this whole fucking nonsense. So, you guys know. All right, so you know how I'm really looking forward to Assassin's Creed Black Flag and how I've talked a lot about how I haven't played any Assassin's Creed games since I think the PS3. And that's because I generally avoid Ubisoft like the plague. Can't stand Ubisoft. And it's been a long time. It's been years since I've played an Ubisoft game. And so recently, I've been playing a lot of different games on my handheld. Just trying different stuff and, just I've been downloading and trying out and just playing a lot of different games on my handheld. And so recently, I've been getting into Ubisoft because there's a lot of Ubisoft stuff available through Game Pass. So I've been checking out a lot of their, a handful of their different games like Assassin's Creed Origins and some other stuff. And man, let me tell you, it took about 5 seconds of trying out Ubisoft games for me to be reminded of why I don't play Ubisoft games. Because as bad as Activision is with Call of Duty, I feel like Ubisoft is even worse. First of all, they have their Ubisoft launcher, Ubisoft Connect, or whatever it's called, which simply doesn't work. It's just a fucking buggy mess. How many times have I tried to launch an Ubisoft game and it just crashes and I have to restart my handheld? Every time I want to launch an Ubisoft game, I have to restart my handheld. So that's number one. Their garbage launcher doesn't work, but they force you to use it. They force you to use it to play Ubisoft games on your PC. Second, every time you launch their damn launcher, the first thing that they do before you can even get to your game library is they throw up a splash screen trying to sell you something that you have to cancel out of before you can even get to your game library. And then you try and launch a game. You launch a game that you have already paid for. And when the game launches, before you can even get to the game menu and play the game, they're throwing up another splash screen trying to sell you something. And then you finally get into the game menu, and the entire game menu is covered by additional fucking pop-up windows trying to sell you skins for the single-player game that you're playing. Then you get in-game. You get in-game. and you're like in the menu, in looking at your inventory. You go to equip a different item, a different sword, say in Assassin's Creed or whatever. And then in that menu is another pop-up trying to sell you an item for that inventory slot out of the fucking store. Like every square inch of their games are permeated with microtransactions. Like, oh my God, bro. No wonder that company is struggling the way that they are. No wonder. Nobody wants to deal with that garbage. And that's exactly the kind of fucking nonsense that we just need to get out of gaming. It's like it's been crazy, man. Like I've been wanting to talk about this for a couple days, but I keep forgetting. Just because I've been playing a lot of Ubisoft games, man. And it was like immediately I was reminded, oh right. Now I remember, this is why I normally don't mess with Ubisoft games. They're awful with that crap. They are terrible about that stuff, man. Sorry, I just needed to get that off my chest. Oh boy. All right, what do we have here? What's this say?
Face the challenges of silver and gold. Forge the sacred keys.
Oh, we're going to have to make the keys. Okay, so we have a silver dragon and we have a gold dragon. Face the challenges of silver and gold, forge the keys. Okay, so this is going to forge the silver key, I'm assuming, out of the silver dragon. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay, so that's going to cool it down. That drops water to cool it down. Right, okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. So let's pull this.
Look at the jumps. The shield on the statue moved.
I'm really digging this game, by the way. This game's great, man. I can't wait to be disappointed by the new Assassin's Creed being destroyed by microtransactions with $10 for skill points. I know, man. Like, that's what I'm worried about. That's really the main thing that I'm worried about with the new Assassin's Creed. Like, I'm so excited for it, but you know, like in my excitement, I decided to try out some other Ubisoft games while I'm waiting for that to come out. And like I said, I was just immediately reminded of why I haven't played any of the Assassin's Creed games or any other Ubisoft games. Just immediately I was reminded. And yeah, I'm really worried, man. I'm really worried that Assassin's Creed Black Flag is going to be...
How did the clergy manage to keep all of this secret?
Common priests have no clue. Whatever this secret order is, it's strictly for the Vatican's inner circle.
Yeah, I'm worried it's just going to be more of the same. And if it is, it's going to be a huge letdown, man. Especially considering how excited I am for it, you know? Cuz it's going to ruin it for me. It's going to ruin it cuz I'm already worked up about it, right? Because I've been playing all these Ubisoft games, so it's already like in the forefront of my mind. I'm already like on edge, and I'm ready for it, man. And it's gonna completely ruin the experience for me, which sucks balls. But I mean, you're probably right. That's what it's gonna be.
What does it say?
When thou passeth through the fires of sin, forsake not the secret, and the flame shall not kindle upon thee.
I don't like the sound of that.
The hell does that mean? When thou passeth through the fires of sin, forsake not the secret. Silver Path Trial. Ooh. Ooh.
What is that?
Beats me.
Must be part of his challenge.
Okay. What's this?
Mind if I borrow this?
Stone tablet.
Passing through fire is a reference to Isaiah.
Do you think it's literal?
Okay, this goes somewhere.
That's not good.
Did you get burned?
Yeah! Pretty sure it's literal.
Hey, I'm trapped here.
Hang on. I'll figure this out.
Oh, shiza. Okay. Okay.
There has to be a way to open the gate.
I know! It's gotta be a test.
Okay, so it looks like each tablet's gonna have a different inscription on it.
Come on, you'll pass it to me. I'll take it to the other side.
Pass it to you.
Here.
Meet me on the other side.
What are you gonna do with it?
Look out!
Oh no. Oh no.
Get it closer. It's so hot. I can barely breathe. Fire is getting stronger.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. I shouldn't have went down. Why did I go down? Oh no.
There.
Thanks for the help.
Straight up it. Come on.
What about the fire?
You'll have to find a way over it. You made it. Let's go.
Holy shit, that was crazy.
Thank God we're out of there.
Yeah, thank God. I mean, I did all the work, but you know, it's cool. You did a thing. You carried the tablet.
Okay, interesting.
Is this the thing blacksmiths work in? Una fucina.
It's a forge.
Yes, that's what I mean. A forge.
What? Okay. Ah, it poured in there.
The
All
metal
right.
is flowing into the mold.
It sure is.
There we go. Silver key.
You know, I could tell right away you were not a priest. You're
Nice.
usually very clean and tidy.
Watch it. I shower.
Just not
Just perhaps less frequently out in
often.
the field.
Yeah, exactly. Just not often. All right, I assume, yeah, silver goes in this side.
That's
All
one.
right.
The keys of St. Peter.
Okay.
Symbol of the Holy See.
Of course, the keys to heaven. I've seen them on the Vatican flag.
One down, one to go. Odyssey really killed it for me. I failed a boss 2 times because I tried to get creative with the kills, then received a pop-up to check the store for skill progression boosts to help. Are you fucking serious? I never played Odyssey. I thought you were being, like, dramatic. I thought you were being dramatic about literal skill points in the store, but you were actually being serious about that. That's crazy, man. Let me tell you what, bro. Let me tell you something, man. If they have that shit in the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake, I don't think I'm going to be able to play that shit. Like that, like I legitimately thought that you were being like overly dramatic about skill points in the store. I haven't even, like, I ended up uninstalling Origins from my handheld because it just ran like dog shit and it wasn't enjoyable to play. So I didn't get that far into it. So I don't know if they had it in Origins as well. But that's crazy, man. I thought you were just like, you know what I mean? I thought you were just like being dramatic about skill points in the store. But that's fucking bananas, bro. That's unacceptable, man. Even in a single-player game, that's unacceptable. And that's exactly it, man. That's exactly it. That's why I haven't played Ubisoft games in so many years. Like, that's why, right there. And I feel like I'm not the only one, because they are not doing well, right? Like, they're not doing well at all. And that's why. And good, you know? Like, if that's the kind of crap that they're gonna keep trying to pull, then...
Word. It's weighing it down.
Then...
Nice job, Jones.
Would that open? They deserve to go away. They deserve to fail as a company, man. That's disgusting, dude. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Yeah, exactly. Time save boosters. Right, it's a single player game. I'm not looking to save time. Like, and that's another really good point, right? Like, games, it feels like so many games these days have so many mechanics in them that are just designed to waste your time. Just designed to draw out the experience, right? Like, and that right there shows that they respect your time so little, i.e. they don't respect your time at all. So they have built into the game mechanics to waste your time so that they can then sell you the ability to speed things up from the store. Like, that's built into the game design. Like, deliberately, how can we waste their time so that we can then sell them this whatever thing from the store to speed things up, to waste less of their time? Like, that's crazy, man. That is crazy. What's in here? Ancient relic.
Beautiful.
Yeah, Ubisoft, that's Wait, did I come down or where did I come from? I came from over there, right?
I've never seen a place like this.
Probably not par for the course in journalism to explore hidden catacombs.
No. Usually it's things like spying on secret fascist meetings and reporting from people up front.
All right, here we go.
Let the light guide your path.
Let the light guide your path. Okay.
It's a bit hot in here.
What's wrong? Bothered by a little heat?
Of course not. I'm a journalist.
Good. Because it's gonna get a hell of a lot hotter than this.
I feel like these statues are judging me.
What is this? Ooh. Can I get over there? No. Okay. Ah, okay, I see. But how do I get up there into that hole is what I'm wondering. There's got to be a way to get up into that hole, right?
Gina, help me with these chains, will you?
Ah, got it. Got him. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. There we go.
Nice work.
That's what I'm talking about. All right. There's that one. There's that one. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, so last thing we gotta do is pull this,
Are you
right?
sure about this? It looks kind of dangerous.
Not at all, Gina.
You actually did it.
Oh, you had doubts?
Of course not.
Okay. I guess that's that. All right.
Angels bearing flaming swords, guarding the gates to paradise.
Another forge, Dr. Jones.
Yeah, I was pretty excited about Origins because I'm like really a huge fan of ancient Egypt. But it unfortunately ran like dog shit on my handheld, so I had to uninstall it. Yeah, boy. There we go. Gold key done.
What's so special about your missing cat?
All my finds are special. But only one has been stolen by an agent of the Holy See who traveled halfway around the world, broke into my museum, and fought me for it. There's something fishy going on. I need to know what.
Okay, let's open it. What is this place?
Home to a secret organization that's been working in the Vatican for over a century.
This place looks very old.
My guess, 6th century.
Dr. Jones, lights. Someone's been here.
An angel holding a scroll. Perhaps a representation of Metatron, the celestial scribe.
Yeah, what's up with the lights, man? I think the fascists have been here. How did the fascists get here before us? We just did all the puzzles and stuff. How did they get here? Mm-hmm. Locked.
I'll pick this in no time.
Oh, thanks. I find it hard to believe that Indy wouldn't have a lockpick on him. You know what I mean? It seems like the kind of guy that would absolutely have a lockpick.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Excalibur, I'm with you, man. I'm loving this game. It feels like it legitimately feels like playing an Indiana Jones movie. I am really enjoying it. I've been wanting to play it since it came out, and I'm just now finally getting around to actually playing it. But yeah, it's fantastic, man. It's fantastic. It feels like an old school indie movie, you know? Just you're playing it. I love it. History of the Crusades, an old book concerning the history of the Crusades written sometime in medieval times. Its full title is History of the Crusades and the Sacred Vessels of the Great Reclamation. All right. So we're not keeping that. We're putting that back, huh? Okay. All right. Whatevs. Sacred Bible.
A version of the Bible I've never seen before.
A very old Bible that cannot be found in the historic records of the different versions of the sacred text. Huh.
Still warm.
They might come back.
Keep a lookout.
Interesting. Might as well heal up. So I feel like we're gonna have to probably fight some guys in a minute. Okay. Yeah, I'm loving it, bro. Glad I'm finally getting a chance to play it, you know? Going through some of the backlog while we're waiting for Assassin's Creed, the Black Flag remake. So getting to play a few games from the backlog while we wait for that in July. I was going to check out 007, the new GoldenEye, but I've actually been hearing that it's kind of trash. I haven't played it, so I can't confirm, but I have not been hearing good things about it now that people have had more time with it.
Concerning the origin
Not hearing
of the
good things.
Nephilim order.
Nephilim? What's that?
Hebrew for giant. Children of fallen angels in Judeo-Christian mythology. This looks like some sort of historical record or maybe an origin myth. The tribe of giants swore loyalty to St. Peter during the founding of the Christian church to atone for their ancestral sin.
Oh, sounds very historical.
Myth or history? Just different ways of interpreting the past.
Wise words, Indy. Wise words, my friend.
Brother Locus traveled to the New World and located the word in a school. Locus, huh? Brother Locus received minimal injuries.
That's our
during
guy.
retrieval. I don't know
Brother
about
Locus.
minimal. It appears in the form of a cat and has been placed in the treasury of esoteric artifacts.
Son of a
We
bitch.
have to find this treasury, Gina.
Stole my fucking cat.
Maybe there's some clues in here.
Something strange about this painting.
Oh yeah? You an art critic too? It's a book of prayers.
Ooh.
This
What's
language
this?
Do you know it?
It's familiar. Parts of it look like cuneiform.
I thought you were an expert, Dr. Jones.
I am. Only one person in the world that knows more about dead languages than me.
Who's that?
Your sister, Dr. Laura Lombardi.
Wait, there is something behind the painting.
Strange writing page. Burnt paper with symbols of unknown origin. Let's take that.
What language is it? Oh, go ahead. Open it.
All right, hold on, lady. Let me just
It's stuck.
let me just do a final sweep
Can you
here,
help
all
me out,
right?
Dr. Jones?
Okay. Hold tight. I'm coming. I'm coming, lady.
Dr. Jones, someone's coming.
Get in, quick!
Fascista. Il Duce. Il Duce.
I can hear someone back there.
Let's keep going. There's gotta be an exit up ahead.
Oh, this is us.
Children of fallen angels?
That's definitely
In
it.
the Book of Enoch, the Nephilim
Door.
corrupted God's creation, triggering the Great Flood, which cleansed the earth.
I hope I never meet one of those. Are we trapped? Is this a dead end?
No, this
That doesn't make sense.
got to be a door. Lady, stop.
There is a symbol here. And what does a world-class archaeologist make of it?
It's the same symbol Antonio and I found in the library.
Antonio?
I do have friends.
There we go. Finally, the pendant comes back into play.
How did you... Amatsa.
I give you the Vatican's treasury of esoteric artifacts.
What?
Something there?
Oh no. Just shadows.
I don't trust her. I don't trust her. I think she's setting us up.
Is this your cut, Mummy?
I think she's working for the fascists. She's the tail. Do you think she's the tail that's been tailing Indy?
Come look at this, Dr. Jones.
They built quite the... Looks like the lost Nurgle clay idol of Edu. They say touching it summons a Sumerian death curse. If you believe that sort of thing.
Of course not. I don't see a cat mummy anywhere, Dr. Jones.
Not easy to spot with an untrained eye.
It takes a trained eye to spot a cat?
Not just any cat. Look, Gina, maybe you should leave this to the professional, all right?
Not until I found my sister, Dr. Jones.
Yeah, I would 100% be grabbing so much of this stuff.
I've never seen anything like this.
Thanks for walking into the shot, Gina.
Dr. Jones, look. I think I found it.
Lady, would you just stop? You're driving me crazy.
That's it. There you are, my friend.
Iglokos vitutus est.
That's a real-life giant, Dr. Jones.
Yep. You're Locust, right?
Santos reliquies reponi.
Sure. Bad first impressions and all that, but that's water under the bridge. Doesn't mean that we can't still talk this out like civilized.
I guess not.
Et digni estis morte bellatoris.
Someone your own size.
Damn!
Keep fighting!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Stop it, Eric!
Dodge enemy attacks by pressing A, huh?
Put him down!
Let go of me!
I tried pressing A, that didn't work.
Vocete paterantes, nunc pate emini.
Lucas! Ehi, guarda qui! It's over!
Come on, big guy!
De excite veritis, iram Dei.
Watch out! Lanciala! Prendi questo! Non me la caverò con una penna!
Gotcha.
Moving!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Yeah, yeah.
Lolite.
Hands off him! Prendi questo! You have to get off! Ehi, guarda qui! That really hurt!
Hic locus sanctus
I'm moving!
est.
I can take you on.
Got his ass.
You were right.
Well, I can feel a pulse.
Is he dead?
We don't want to be here when he wakes up. Give me a hand, will you?
Se il Papa lo viene a sapere, sarà la fine per me.
Amico mio, il Papa è debole, moribondo. Preferireste irritare lui?
Oh, snap, son!
Però...
It's
la mia
Il
fiducia in
Duce!
voi. Finito?
Son of a bitch, Il Duce.
Ein wunderbares Konzept. Nicht wahr, Herr Voss?
Vertrauen, Exzellenz, ist
Man, we got
unabdingbar für den Sieg.
Nazis, fascists.
Das verstehen Sie sicherlich, Pater Ventura.
Ho accettato di mostrarvi la sala del tesoro segreta, ma non si può prendere niente.
Mio vecchio caro amico, non vorrete certo deludermi, vero? Herr Voss prenderà quello che gli serve.
Ma Benito, il Papa mi ucciderà.
Ich glaube, es gibt schlimmere Dinge als den Tod, Pater Ventura.
Was meinen Sie damit?
Kommen Sie kurz.
That's what you get, bro. That's what you get.
Stellen Sie sich die Schmach vor, mit der ein Mann leben muss, wenn sein Privates an die Öffentlichkeit gelangt. Die allerschlimmsten Sünden, die Gott mit dem Tod bestraft, vor aller Augen offengelegt.
Was hat man Ihnen erzählt?
Ich vertraue nicht auf bloßen Klatsch und Tratsch, Pater. Ich vertraue ihr darauf, wie die Muskeln um ihren Mund zucken, wie sich ihr orbicularis oris zusammenzieht. Ihre himmelschreienden Sünden stehen ihr buchstäblich ins Gesicht geschrieben.
What a fucking weirdo.
Widerwärtige Verbrechen gegen den Heiligen Geist.
What a fucking weirdo.
Geben Sie mir, was ich will, oder Sie werden zum Ausgestoßenen. Ein Schandfleck auf dem Antlitz der Kirche. Haben Sie das verstanden, Todd?
Sa essere molto persuasivo, non è vero?
Na gut. Folgen Sie mir.
Time to put in some work, Indy.
Sind das die Schätze, die Berlin haben will, Herr Voss?
Son of a... Why didn't you grab the statue, Indy? Why didn't you grab the freaking cat? What is that? Nazi scum. Scum! Fucking scum!
Was ist das?
Die Relikte des großen Kreises, Exzellenz.
Scumbags.
Die Kirche soll Jahrhunderte gebraucht haben, diese dreisten Relikte des großen Kreises zu fangen. Und es sind nicht mal alle.
Oh, keine Sorge, Pater. Es sind nur noch 4 Stück, die gefunden werden müssen. Was dank der systematischen Effizienz deutscher Archäologen nur eine Frage von Wochen sein wird.
Just let him wake up, man. I feel like he'd be pretty upset about what's going on here. You know what I mean? Cut him loose on these
Sie sollen Kräfte bürgen,
freaking German
die nicht
dirtbags.
von dieser Welt sind.
Und genau
What's
deswegen
up,
will der
Doodle?
Führer sie haben.
Ich erwarte, dass auch Italien von diesem Vorhaben profitiert, Herr Voss.
Vertrauen Sie mir, Exzellenz. Sobald wir alle Relikte haben, werden unsere beider Nationen unaufhaltsam sein.
Molto bene! Felice che abbiamo risolto questa faccenda in modo amichevole.
Bereitet den
Okay,
Abflug
give me a
vor.
minute. I'll let you out, Doodle.
Danke für Ihre Mitarbeit. Arrivederci.
Scumbag.
Bravo!
This guy sucks.
Oh.
It's what you get, scumbag.
Hey, where are you going?
Following the Nazis. Back to Giza.
Back?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Is there anything else in here? All right, Doodle, you want to go outside? Come on. Come on, Doodle. Nazi scumbags destroying ancient artifacts that belong in a museum. I guess there's nothing else in here, right?
I cannot open. You still have that pendant of yours, Dr. Jones.
I would totally be taking this armor. Put that ish on in case that giant wakes back up.
The pendant, Dr. Jones. You still have it.
Yeah, I hear you, lady. Just relax. I'm looking around. God damn. Rossi's letter to the head of the Vatican Treasure Chamber Collection. Evidence have emerged that Ventura has been conspiring with Mussolini Il Duce to let him into the chamber. I swear, woman, if you don't shut up. It is not a far-fetched thought that it is Ventura himself who is somehow responsible for the Pope's current condition. We have to act quickly, or some of the most holy items could end up in the wrong hands. We have to tread lightly, or we risk causing a political crisis that could spiral out of control. Removing the keys from Ventura's possession could buy us some time. I pray we are not too late. Dante Rossi. Lady, if you don't shut up!
The secret agency tried to stop Ventura.
God, I can't wait until we're done with her. Lady, shut it!
I'll just add this to the collection.
Artifacts list. Great Circle, artifacts in the treasury.
Pendant, Dr. Jones. You still have it.
Lady, I cannot wait until we're done with you. I cannot stand you. You know that? I can't stand you.
I cannot open the door.
Lady,
Try that pendant of yours.
shut your mouth. Shut it. I'm looking around for stuff. Ziggurat Dig Report. Vatican Secret Agency 9/1922. The expedition to Iraq, led by Peruvian archaeology Andre Silvio Uribe, was carefully monitored by Vatican agents to ensure the preservation of its secrets. Okay. Two young archaeologists, Henry Jones Jr. and Rene Belloc, were also present on the site. Uribe's staff described the previously unknown chamber along with several artifacts, stone tablet. Lady, shut your mouth!
Always thought it was a damn shame what happened to Andres.
Oh my God, lady, shut up!
The pendant, Dr. Jones. You still have it.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Would you just let me look around for a minute, woman? Jesus.
The pendant, Dr. Jones. You still have it.
I swear to Christ. I swear to Christ. I cannot wait until we're done with this woman. Shut up. Shut up. Shut it. Shush. God.
I cannot open the
Oh
door.
my God. I get it. I get it.
I'm doing this alone.
You're in way over your head, Gino.
You found your cat.
In pieces.
Now I want to find Laura.
You have any idea of the archaeological significance of the Great Circle? I'm not letting this one go.
I don't care about your great circle. I just care about my sister.
I don't care about you. Please tell me that. Don't tell me we have to have this woman follow us around for the rest of the game.
Fine. What do you mean if I can keep up?
I swear to God, if she's gonna follow us around for the rest of the game, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. I just don't know if I can do it. Oh my God.
Too slow, Stramble.
She is obnoxious.
Das sind alle. Schickt uns rauf!
Was war das?
Gott will nicht, dass wir die Stadt verlassen, Franz.
Hör auf!
War nur Spaß.
Ist wahrscheinlich nur die miese italienische Technik.
War Leonardo da Vinci nicht Italiener?
Wer?
Nichts. Nur der größte Erfinder aller Zeiten.
Nie von ihm gehört.
Wie kann man mit so wenig Hirn überhaupt leben?
Wem kam das?
Where is this guy? Rooftop of St. Peter's Basilica. Whoa. Don't look down, Indy. Ooh. Okay. Wait. Wait, where the hell are we supposed to go from here? That is where we just came from. Ah, there it is. I see.
Huh?
Can I reload this thing? Guess not. I guess you can't reload it, huh? That's weird. Okay. Whatevs.
Mann, ich muss pinkeln.
Il Duce. Okay.
Was war das?
Where? The hell am I supposed to go? Ah, okay. Where is this guy? Lupus! What's up, brother? It's good, man. I love it. It's like playing an Indiana Jones movie. Feels just like it. Just like playing an indie movie. It's fantastic, dude. I'm having a good time with it, man. How you been, bro? Okay, let's see. Can we sneak up on this guy?
Was war das?
Damn. Dude did not want to go. Ooh. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Got us a Sten. Press X to use his melee weapon. Okay. You know, tell you what I'll do. Do this. There we go.
Nice and easy.
Don't want to break my Sten. Oh, I can only carry one at a time? Like, can I take the bullets for it? I can't take the bullets for it? That's a bummer. Working, playing CS2. No shit, man. I know, it should let me, at least let me take the bullets, right? If not dual wield. Like, come on. Is this guy coming down here or what? Alright. Got him. Got that ass. Yeah, bro, you know I've never played Counter-Strike, huh? That shit's like highly competitive, right? I feel like I would be really bad at it. Yeah,
Hallo,
definitely.
schneller, ihr
competitive.
verzögert unseren Abflug.
I should try it sometime, though. I don't know, like, it looks weird, though, right? Like, it's one of those games where there's no ADS. Like, it's always just hip fire,
Oh.
right?
Hi there.
That's weird to me.
Why are you not in your cassock? And not in the library with Father Antonio?
Just want to check out the view. You know, us Americans always nosing about.
With a gun and a whip. Hey.
You'd be surprised how often it comes in handy.
Yeah, boy.
Conspirators, liars! And now I also have to deal with spies? Fate ciò che volete con lui. Mi occuperò di Antonio. Monsieur. Voir.
Oh, snap.
Demone. Demone! Uccidete il demone!
Oh, snap. Looks like homeboy's on our side now.
Bereit machen zum Abflug.
They just let Indy go, huh? Indy, you've got to stand, just mow them all down. Oh, there's ADS on scope guns. Relies solely on precision, which I like about it, but I could never really get into the game myself. Yeah, I've never even tried it, man. I probably should. It's like one of the most popular games ever, right? Like, it's always at the top of Steam charts and has been for, like, 2 decades, I think. Oh, snap. Look at all the giants.
Buona fortuna, amico mio.
Antonio. I love this guy. One of the best games of all time. Damn, son, that's a bold claim, bro. I should try it, though, man. I should definitely try it. Like, I have a feeling that I'm probably not... I have a feeling it's probably going to be too competitive for me, but I should at least give it a shot, you know? Are you good at it, Lupus?
You again?
Yes,
Oh,
me
this
again.
fucking lady. I hate this
Help me
lady
up.
so much.
Wait, don't move.
Don't trust her, Indy. She's gonna drop you, bro. She's a POS. Nobody likes her.
I'm okay. Thanks for asking.
Holy crap.
What were you doing out there?
Fresh air.
I love Indy, man.
Why are you following me, Strambo?
Oh, don't flatter yourself. The Great Circle's the biggest mystery in all of archaeology. Do you even know what it is?
Some kind of a fancy ring you're gonna put in your museum, perhaps?
No.
What?
Do you have any lipstick? Give it to me. Great. That's the Earth. Now, throughout history, mankind has built sites of great spiritual significance. Siwa, Giza, Persepolis, Mohenjo-Daro, Sukhothai, Nazca, Machu Picchu. Now, here's the strange part. If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the globe, you get a perfectly aligned circle.
The Great Circle.
Exactly.
Sounds like a coincidence to me.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just a fluke. Or maybe Voss found something that connects these stone relics to the Great Circle.
Nazis don't care about history, Dr. Jones. They only care about power.
Legend says that the Great Circle does have some power, something about its geometry, a deeper force that connects these sites.
Yeah, but that's superstition.
I hate this lady.
And I don't believe in superstition.
I
Neither
hate
do I.
this lady so much.
But if Voss thinks those stone relics can help the Reich, then we have to find them before he does.
No, you have to find them. I have to find my sister.
Good, go. Please don't saddle me with this woman for the rest of the game. Please, for the love of God. I legitimately can't stand her. I legitimately cannot stand her.
Sorry.
I do have a pen, do you know that? I'm a journalist.
Pen
Antique,
wouldn't
by the way.
have been...
What?
A hairpin. Early 19th century.
That was a gift from my sister.
Yeah.
I can't stand her. I cannot stand her.
It is quite lovely. Seems to be something.
Yeah, look at that, stupid.
Well, how about that?
Laura didn't tell me about that.
You didn't know that, did you, stupid? 'Cause you're stupid.
Could have used it back in prison.
Nobody likes you, stupid.
You were in prison.
There's so many things you don't know about me.
And I don't care to know, Gina. I just don't care. Oh, Indy, stop. Stop. Just stop.
Right.
She's no bueno, Indy.
Gotta get some shut-eye.
Ah, I hate this woman. I thought we had gotten rid of her. Only for like 5 minutes, apparently. Headshot percentage for 80 plus. Damn, that's really good.
We're about to land. This place will be crawling with Nazis any second.
I think the buy phase is what really pushes me away with CS. Oh, yeah, that's right. Like, I've seen that before, right? Like, at the beginning of each round, you have to buy weapons or something. Yeah, that's kind of weird.
There's a service hatch in the back.
Yeah, yeah, that would be weird for me to get used to, too.
So, what's your plan once we arrive in Giza?
I have a contact who's expecting me. An old friend of my sister.
Like, every round you make money for what you do in the round, right? Isn't that how it works?
Come on, we don't have much time.
And then you buy your weapons based on how much money you make. I feel like I would do really poorly, right? Because I wouldn't be any good. And so then I wouldn't have any money. And so then I'd have an awful loadout. So I would do even worse, right?
I could learn something from this one.
Airship document. Top secret. Material request airship. Requested by SS Sturmbannführer Emmerich Voss, Third Reich Special Antiques Collection Division. This document authorizes the use of special class airship Z-30 and its crew for Operation Great Circle. The operation and all related documents are top secret. Commander of the operation is Emmerich Vosch. I'm not even reading that name, man.
Signed by the Fuhrer himself.
I ain't even putting that on my stream. Hell no, bro. Not doing it. Alright, I got a bunch of adventure points. Let's spend them. Fitness. Cutman 2, improve health bar regeneration efficiency. Iron Grip Indy can clinch enemies for longer. Carry twice the amount of fruit. Combat. Knock out unaware lightweight and medium weight enemies with a whip pull. Disarming an enemy with a whip crap causes their weapon to fly Indy's way. Let's take this one. Okay. This one might be good. What else do we have? Exploration. Okay. Sleight of hand might be good. I guess let's take Cutman 2. And let's take sleight of hand, I guess. Okay. Oh, I guess I could, like, got enough for all these, don't I? Oh, no, I don't. That's it. Okay. Alright. Exit the airship. Lady, I swear if you start bugging me while I look around, I'm gonna lose my stuff. I need, I think I need some bandages. No, I have bandages. I need some food, though. I need to find some food. Those are repair kits. Yeah, I could use some food. What's this? Another bandage.
Here's the hatch. Are you going to open it?
Lady, shut it! I'll open it when I'm damn good and ready. You relax. I can't stand this lady. Okay. There's nothing else to find.
Welcome to Giza!
Team-based economy. Yeah, I feel like I just need to try it, you know? I don't want to... Like, I've never... Like, I've played like a couple different games that had that sort of thing. Never, like, really a lot, so I don't really have any experience with that kind of mechanic. So I'd really just have to try it.
Mich interessiert vielmehr, was Sie in meiner Abwesenheit mit meiner Ausgrabungsstelle angerichtet haben.
Ich bin auf persönlichen Wunsch des Führers hier. Sie sind mir unterstellt. Finden Sie gefälligst die restlichen Relikte, damit ich sie dem Führer bringen kann, oder ich lasse Sie erschießen. Fällt Ihnen das besser? Möchten Sie das, hä?
Jetzt amüsieren Sie mich aber, Oberst. So wie ein Dorftrottel die Leute mit seinen drolligen Marotten amüsiert. Und jetzt genug der Alberneiten. Bringen Sie den Riesen zum Reden, haben Sie es verstanden?
Den Riesen werde ich heute Nachmittag eingehend verhören. Machen Sie sich mal keine Sorgen.
Geben Sie mir Bescheid, wenn Sie unweigerlich versagt haben. Dann bin ich vielleicht so nett und zeige Ihnen, wie es richtig geht.
Vielleicht sollten Sie sich lieber etwas ausruhen, bevor mich das Verlangen übermannt, Ihr ganzes Unternehmen niederzubrennen und auf die Asche zu pissen.
Ja. Die Reise war lang und Priester sind ermüdend. Fast so ermüdend wie Sie.
Two assholes being assholes.
Fahren Sie woanders mit, hier ist kein Platz mehr.
I would rip that dude out of that car and just beat the brakes off of him.
Wissen Sie, Bergmann, willensschwache Männer sind am einfachsten zu manipulieren.
I do not like this guy at all. Do not like him. Do not like him, Sam I Am. Also, like, with a game like Counter-Strike, you're, like, playing against people who have been playing for, like, 20 years, right? So they have, like, every map memorized, every route memorized. I feel like it would be really hard to get into at this point, wouldn't it? Have you played before this? Do you have, like, history with it? So I feel like it would be really hard to pick a game like that up. Okay.
Okay, so how are we gonna find your contact?
I was told to look for a blue tent in a workers area. Maybe we can get a better view from where that flag is. Come on, we should get going.
I cannot believe, I am just really exasperated by the fact that we are stuck with this insufferable character, Gina. She's insufferable, and like I don't understand who wrote her into the story and why. Like, we have a perfectly good Indiana Jones game, and they thought, you know what would just ruin the whole experience? Let's write in an insufferable character to constantly get in the way, constantly badger you about opening doors and hatches. Like, who is responsible for this? That's all I want to know. I can't stand this woman.
I think we can see better from up there.
Yeah, I hear you, lady. I'm looking around. God, let me look around. Would you? Oh, snap. There's a pyramid in the background.
Is it this way? It should be this way, I think.
Oh my God, lady, shush. Just shut your mouth, please, for 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Just stop talking. Please, for the love of God.
Wow. What of you?
It is something, ain't it? Wait until you see him up close.
That's it. We should hurry.
All right, let's go to the blue tent.
The blue tent. Heading to the blue tent. I really, really hope that we're not stuck with this woman for the rest of the game, because I might actually lose my mind. I might actually go crazy. As long as you can aim, well, shit. There's our first problem. There's my first problem, bro. Problem number 1 is aiming. Problem number 2 is not wildly running out into the open. So we've got 2 massive hurdles to get over. Because I am a genuine idiot. Lady, stop following me. Why don't you go find your sister? Don't you have a sister to go find? Hey, look at that. Got some cookies. Alright, we gotta make our way to the blue tent. So I guess these guys aren't really paying attention to me, right?
عامل ايه يا حضرتك؟
Naharuk Said.
Indy just speaks all the languages.
كويس اني رجعت للمعسكر. بيشغلونا زي الحمير في موقع الحفر. تعالي لما نخلص نروح بيت خالك القريب من هنا.
ده الكام يوم اللي الواحد هيقعدهم هناك هيرد فيه الروح.
زي ما كنا بنعمل زمان.
أنا شايف إن كافور عالج جرحك الخطير.
ده دكتور شاطر على فكرة. بص على القطع مرة واحدة بس وقال يعني حاجة بسيطة وبعدين ابتدى بالعلاج.
خلوا بالكوا.
وسعولي أنا جاي.
المسكين ما بينامش.
Damn, guys, relax. Fucking, I'm on edge as it is.
ما شفتوش نام من ساعة ما شفت امبارح الصبح.
لأنه مش بني آدم.
The medical tent is for workers at a dig site only, sir. There are better facilities in the city for tourists. Now, where was I?
I'm not a tourist.
Then what are you doing here, if I may be so bold?
I'm from the American Embassy in
Kicking
Cairo.
ass and chewing
Here to
bubblegum.
investigate the dig.
And I'm all out of
Tell me,
bubblegum, bruh.
How are the Germans treating you?
Well, to tell you the truth, they are being quite difficult. They only give me the bare minimum in terms of medical equipment. I don't even have any medicine. And I know for a fact the Germans have a supply, but they won't share.
And what if someone were to stumble upon some unattended German medicine?
Ah.
Then I would advise that someone deliver it here. I would make sure it's put to good use, saving lives.
Indeed, sir.
Good to see someone's taking care of the workers.
Good to see you again, good sir. What can I do for you?
Wenigstens sind die Einheimischen nett.
Oh shit, I didn't see those guys.
Das wird dir leid tun. Zeig ihm, was du drauf hast. Gefunden.
Hey. Relax, bro. Sit down. Sit down, son. Alright, so they're in plain clothes.
يحصل ده يخلص بقى. يا ترى هقدر اخرج دلوقتي؟
What's up, bro? You good? You good? Alright. Let's take this. Alright, so they're in plain clothes. I was expecting them to be a little bit easier to spot. Okay. So let's be careful here. There we go. Okay, there's the blue tent. That's where we're going. Donation box. What are the donation boxes? They had donation boxes in the Vatican too.
اتفضل ادخل.
Oh, this is
Gina, darling.
Do you know what?
Yeah, I knew
You
that.
made it. Now, who might this be?
This is Dr. Indiana Jones.
I'm an archaeologist.
Famous archaeologist.
Rings a bell. Marcus Brody's associate.
That's
You
me.
know Marcus.
We frequent the same circles. I am Dame Nawal Shafiq Barkley, patron of history and its forgotten artifacts. And as of late, indulging in a spot of spying for Miss Lombardi here. Well, you must be famished. Come. Such a fascinating world.
Well, I'm glad to hear you say that. Why, thank you. It's quite the luxurious pavilion you have here.
Oh, have a look around, Dr. Jones.
Don't mind if I do, Dame Nawal. You have a very sharp eye for quality.
Ah, just trinkets I've collected on my travels. So, this great circle, the Nazis think it's a conduit of some kind of power, correct?
Boss certainly does. He believes it'll secure his place in history. Everything's a competition with that guy.
He's using my sister to cross the finish line.
We will find her. Everything is predestined and pre-written, as the Egyptians would say. Oh, mind feeding Osiris, Dr. Jones?
I don't think he's hungry.
Scared of snakes, Dr. Jones? Must be a problem in your line of work.
Nothing would make me happier than feeding your snake, Dame Wall.
I find Osiris's food right by his box. Give him just a little peck. That should be enough.
What?
Osiris, Lord of the Dead. Charming.
Okay.
Have you spoken to Laura?
Oh, hell no. Who keeps a... Look, man, I love...
my spies smuggled this
I
out of
love
the
me a
Nazi
good snake, but damn.
Funding approval for some sort of experiment.
A rattlesnake? I'm good, bro. I am good on that.
Dr. Laura Lombardi. She's on the list of the participants?
Couldn't find any
I like
description
snakes of
this
the
experiment.
non-poisonous variety.
My German is a tad rusty.
What did you get yourself into, Laura?
Like, you can't
She's
even
so
play with a
absorbed in
rattlesnake.
her
You can't even
work.
hold it.
When we lived in Berlin, she was never really present. She was like a ghost.
She still loves you, you know.
Well, I'm still here for her, doing everything I can, even though... Voss has an office in the Nazi compound. Perhaps we can find more information there.
How do we get in?
I can procure work passes. Though it may take some time, I'm afraid.
I did it. I've had the snake.
Marvelous.
Indiana, tell me, that rubbing over there. Have a look and see what you make of it.
I did it. I fed the
Yeah, I love
snake.
raw.
Voss believes it to be here, Dr. Jones.
What is it?
It's a statue, perhaps this big, cursed with a terrible power, according to the old Egyptian legend.
It's been lost for thousands of years. No one's known where to look for it.
So why does Boss think that the idol is here in Giza?
Perhaps he thinks old Khufu had it.
Khufu built the Great Pyramid as his personal tomb. If he did have the idol, then he would.
He would want to hide its power from the world.
Power of the stone. Dame Nawal, you're a genius.
Am I?
The cat mummy.
Sorry.
The stones of the Great Circle were found inside various ancient relics, which could mean the Idol of Ra contains another one of those stones.
Oh, bravo!
Oh, man, I gotta stop cracking my knuckles. Did you know, fun fact,
I take it you won't just idly wait here for your work passes. An agent of mine purloined this excavation map from the Nazi camp. It will give you an updated view of the surroundings here in Giza.
perfect. Perfect. Thank you, lady. See? She's helpful. Gina, you're not helpful. You're awful.
I can use this to listen to the Nazis' radio communications.
Not helpful.
Splendid
Nobody
idea. Be my
cares.
guest.
مدام نوال نازلين دمروا واحدة تانية.
شكرا عمر. ربنا معك.
Damn Nazis.
Lost another what?
Another stone steely. Voss is desperate for whatever information they may contain. Soon, there will be no trace of history left in this place.
Perhaps there's something I can do to help.
I'm a benefactor at the Cairo Museum. They would gladly accept any stone steely coming their way. If you find any, bring them to me. I'll keep them safe and sound.
As long as they end up in a museum.
Where they belong. These are my notes concerning the Stone Stele. Perhaps they can be of some use to you?
I'll do my best.
Stele list. Stele number 1. Stele observations from the Cairo Museum agent inside the camp. He promised to have work passes ready in time for the next shipment. Stele number 1. I suspect that this is what the Nazis are searching for in the tomb of Kent Kawe. Agent overheard Nazis planning a search party for a Stele somewhere in the east of the Sphinx. Beneath the Sphinx. Dig up a stone Stele west of the village. South of the mortuary temple by an X-marked flag. Scorpion infestation. That sounds great. Vehicle garage. Okay.
If there's anything you need, go to the village market. Just watch out for any merchants trying to scam you.
Don't worry. I have a nose for spotting frauds.
Well, then I'm sure you'll be fine.
Hey, Strambo. I've picked up something interesting. Come over here.
Scarlet
The
Arrow.
Scarlet Arrow. Dana Wall, this is your yacht?
Indeed. Maybe one day I will take you sailing, Dr. Jones.
Damn, archaeologist's got a yacht.
I think you want to hear this.
Okay, okay, Gina. Jesus, what is it?
All right.
What?
I'm listening.
She is the worst.
Statusbericht Meyer. Kommen.
It's Boss.
Wir waren den ganzen Tag an der Ausgrabungsstelle bei der Sphinx. Die Männer sind erschöpft. Komm. Ja und? Haben Sie schon das Heiligtum der Wächter gefunden? Leider nein, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Sphinx.
Aber womöglich einen Eingang. Komm. Gut. Gute Arbeit, Meyer. Und jetzt kehren Sie zum Lager zurück. Ich werde mich jetzt der Ausgrabung widmen. Der nächste Schritt erfordert eine gewisse Expertise. Na los, ab. Verstanden, Herr.
Voss is a freaking
Voss seems
super
very
douche.
concerned about this excavation. What is he searching for?
He said the Sanctuary of the Guardians.
Huh?
Maybe they were guardians of the Idol of Ra.
Well, we have to investigate before he returns to the site.
This lady doing yoga? So, fun fact. Do you know that the Great Pyramid at Giza, the thing linking the Great Pyramid to Khufu is a single piece of graffiti found inside the pyramid that some people think is actually a forgery. There's nothing else actually directly linking Khufu to the Great Pyramid. So, like, the Great Pyramid being a tomb for Khufu is really a huge assumption that has been kind of like written into history, or has been written in as a fact based on incredibly sketchy and like very scant evidence. It's interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, sorry. Fun fact, Gina invented yacht rock. No, she didn't, but it was speed polka ska. Yeah, sorry, it took me a while. It took me a while to get to that. What's up, Slim Fat? Welcome, bro. Sorry, it took me a while to get there. I kept getting distracted. Gina sucks tremendously. Geomantic analysis. Observations on the geomantic properties of the pyramids. The alignment of the two smaller pyramids in relation to the Great Pyramid must be significant. Notice the number of miniature pyramids and how they are arranged. Very peculiar pattern. Did the ancient Egyptians see some sort of divine properties in this location? Yeah, the layout of the Giza structure actually it mirrors the stars overhead, which is interesting. Super interesting. There's a lot of interesting stuff about all of those different monuments in ancient Egypt, man. A lot of interesting stuff. And some people believe them to be much older than they're actually given credit for. The Idol of Ra. Okay. Like, Dr. Robert Schoch thinks that the Sphinx might be like 14 to 16,000 years old based on erosion patterns in the rock, which is kind of crazy. All right, so explore the dig site. What else do we have here? We've got Sanctuary of the Guardians and the Idol of Ra. So Idol of Ra is the main adventure. Sanctuary of the Guardians is field work. And then we need to find medicine bottles. Okay. Let's do Sanctuary of the Guardians. I want to go check this out because this one's the one near the Sphinx, right? I want to go see the Sphinx. Isn't it illegal to take pictures from behind the Sphinx? I don't know if it's illegal, but there is an entrance at, like, I think the rear left-hand side of the Sphinx that they have boarded up. And then there's another entrance in the head of the Sphinx that they won't let people go into either. There's like a lot of weird stuff, man, about those monuments that they just kind of it's just kind of weird how standoffish they are about some of that stuff. Like, there's this one guy, this one archaeologist in Egypt. His name is Zahi Hawass, and he's like basically for a long time has controlled all access to all of those monuments and all of those like ancient sites and everything. And he's been like, it almost seems like really secretive about some of that stuff, like that entrance at the back of the Sphinx, and just like he won't let anybody go in there and refuses to provide any real concrete information about it. It's weird, man. It's really weird. Okay, I think we can eat one more. There we go. All right. All right, so we got to watch out for Nazis. Let's take this just in case. Just in case we got to crack some skulls. Thieves article, German thieves in Giza. While it has been officially reported as a friendly exchange of archaeological knowledge aimed at uncovering the past, reports emerging from the Giza excavation claim that the German expedition team is actually stealing ancient artifacts and barring Egypt's leading Egyptologists from entering the area. Many of the most significant archaeological finds have been discovered in Giza, making it a focal point for worldwide speculation and controversy. But a new king is set at the throne. Okay.
The Nazis sure are making friends around here.
Bread basket. Oh, that's so we can carry more bread.
Might be something I could pick up from this.
That one actually might be useful. Let's learn that one. Let's learn bread basket. That might actually be useful. We don't have enough yet. Okay, where are the Nazis, man? Wanted poster. 2 French-speaking men disguised as diggers have been seen breaking into the excavation to steal artifacts. One of them was seen heading southeast of the road from the workers' camp. If you have information about any of these men, please inform a guard or foreman at the excavation. Okay.
يومك سعيد يا حضرة.
Hey.
نهارك سعيد.
Hey, buddy.
الشاي هيخلص امتى؟
هبقى اقول لك لما يخلص.
اصله طول قوي.
هيخلص وقت ما يخلص.
طيب. اهلا يا فندم.
وعليكم السلام.
نهارك سعيد يا فندي.
أهلا بك.
I'm like super sketched out because last time we got spotted, it was kind of out of nowhere. Der Schalvring. Oh, that's the boxing ring, the underground boxing ring. We found one of those in the Vatican too, but I never figured out how to get in there at the Vatican. Yeah, it's super interesting, Slim. There's like some really good stuff. Like there's some like independent like YouTubers and stuff doing some like really interesting like research and discussions about all that stuff on YouTube. And like the Giza like plateau itself like is super interesting. There's like all of the different buildings, if you view them from above, they like perfectly mirror a set of constellations in the sky. Like it's really cool, man. Didn't that one big YouTuber just recently gain access to that rear entrance of the Sphinx during their tour? They filmed the whole thing, so it can't be completely illegal. Yeah, I don't know, Cryptic. I think, yeah, there was one guy that snuck in there, I think, pretty recently and got some footage of it. Yeah, I think you might be right about that. I think I do remember that. There's this one guy, what's his name? There's one guy that's been going to Egypt recently and doing a whole bunch of different stuff that's really interesting. I can't remember his name. Shit, I can't remember his channel name. I think his name's Ben something. I'll think of it. It'll come to me. I love ancient Egypt, though, man. I just think it's so interesting. And I think it's, like, super interesting how little we really know about a lot of these ancient sites, you know? Like, a lot of the stuff that we kind of think we know or assume that we know about them are, like, really based on very little information. You know what I mean? And it just, in my mind at least, it leaves room for a lot of possibility about like whether or not the things that we think we believe about ancient human history and civilization are necessarily as accurate as we think they are. You know what I mean?
They misspell his name. Boss must be furious. Far too sophisticated for him. Never long to steal from a Nazi.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Street Scrapper 2. What's this? Deal increased damage with one- and two-handed melee weapons. Yeah, we're gonna take that.
Sounds fascinating.
Do we have enough to learn that? Combat. Street Scrapper 2. No, we need more adventure points. Alright, so those guys we need to stay away from, right? And that's where we're going, is to the Sphinx. So let's stay away from those guys. How do I get... What's the best way over there? Just go this way? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, we gotta start sneaking. Shit. Got him. Oh, how did that not knock his ass out? What?
Nein, Kamerad verwundet.
Oh, come on. How did that not knock homie out? Suspicious. Where are these other dudes? Where'd they go? Okay, they're over there. Let's go check this door. Haunted crypt key. Oh, we gotta find that. Definitely want to go in there. Okay, we gotta get around these guys.
Mach ihn kalt!
Ha! Zu schnell für
Das
dich!
ist Sperrgebiet, Freundchen! Ich krieg dich!
Oh, what the fuck? Man, I don't get the block mechanic in this game. It just does not seem to work. What the fuck, man? Yeah, there goes all my fucking bandages.
might think the odds are in your favor.
I guess that wasn't a good idea.
Jesus!
What the fuck? Yeah, that wasn't a good idea. Ah, fuck. Big and Tatted, what's up, bro? Oh, it was a guided tour into what? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Had a show on Amazon recently also. Super rich dude makes chocolate. What? Wait, what? All right, we need to replay this better this time. What's up, Big and Tatted? Good to see you, bro. Welcome back, man. Leave it for the pool guy. All right, you know what? Let's okay, hold on. Let's try and do something different here. I don't like that route. It's too out in the open. Maybe we can sneak into this camp back here. Find a hole in the fence somewhere.
يومك سعيد يا بيه.
What's up, buddy?
أهلاً.
نفسي اخلص شغل واجري على البيت ولا ايه؟ مش عارف بس اكيد اول ما يلاقوا اللي بيدوروا عليه. بصراحة ما اعرفش بس بيتهيألي
نهارك سعيد يا فندم.
ما يعرفوا.
وعليكم السلام.
How you been, bro? You back on days yet, Big and Tatted, or are you still working nights, man? All right, so can we sneak in? No. Okay, there's like no way in here. That's for sure. Fuck. Yeah, we're not getting in there. Jesus.
اهلا يا حضرة.
أهلاً.
Okay, there's a hole in the fence there. Ah, this is our shot right here. This is us. This is us right here. We got it. We got it. We're in. Okay, we're in. How does he keep seeing me? The fuck is this guy going? I found him. It's that Beast guy. They had a guided tour around Egypt. Oh, Mr. Beast. And going through that blocked rear door was part of it. Really? Of course that fucker has enough money to get in there. I don't like that guy. I do not like that guy. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of that guy, honestly. Yo, how does this dude keep seeing me? What, like, come on, man. Give me a fucking break here. Yeah, of course it would be him, bro. Of course it would be him. Wow, there's a lot of these guys around here. I feel like I need to be super careful. I'm not going to mess with anybody right now. Okay, I think that's the entrance around the other side there. This fucking guy, dude. This fucking guy, man.
Down you go, pal.
Come on in here, buddy. Come on in here, buddy. Come on. You coming in? No. Oberst Gantz. I've heard reports that many of the soldiers refuse to enter the tomb west of the workers' camp. Rumors say that it's cursed, that it is haunted by ghosts. Apparently, some of them can even hear whispers at night coming from the entrance. Oh, we're totally going in there. I've had the tomb entrance sealed for now, but we must do something to improve the men's morale. Maybe a cinema showing would cheer them up. Okay, there's the key. There's the key, baby. Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
What do we have here?
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we are in. We are in there like swimwear. This fucking guy. I'll take that. Even though I have not found much to spend money on in this game. Whew, that was close. Whew. I know that you hate the man's guts as much as I do, but I feel like we have to do something about it soon. Voss has been pushing my men to work harder and harder while being deliberately vague about what it is we're working towards. If a man bores him, Voss will make a game of dissecting his psychology and breaking him. Just last week, 2 otherwise sane men fled into the desert without water after a private conversation with Voss. I know he has powerful connections, but something has to be done. Yeah, we're gonna take that dude out. I really dislike that guy.
Kapoor can help the workers with this.
What is that? Bullets? Okay. Is that everything in here? So now we need to get out of here. Okay, there's got to be a hole in this fence somewhere so that we can get out on this side, right? No? Shit. Really? Yikes, of course.
Ich frage mich, ob hier auch Hochprozentiges verkauft wird.
Okay, we got the haunted tomb key, though.
عامل ايه يا حضرة؟
أهلا بك.
We got the haunted tomb key. That's what's important. So let's go in there. I want to check out the haunted tomb. Yeah, that guy's weird, man. Mr. Beast. He creeps me out, dude. Legitimately. That guy is... I don't know, man. He's a creepy dude, man. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. There we go. Yeah, nights do suck, bro. Big and Tatted's been working nights. I'm not sure if he's back on days yet. Yeah, he can go anywhere with his money, and I don't trust him either, man. I don't trust him either, bro. Oh, it's a radio. What? I hope whoever reads this is a friend. Know that I am a spy of N. The Nazis must not have this artifact. I could not smuggle it out of here. It seems important. They are onto me. I feel them watching me during the work shift. I don't have much time. I hope this radio and the haunted sounds will scare them off long enough. The Nazis are very stupid, so it should buy us some time. Maybe they will leave before they find it, if God wills it.
Clever.
All right, sweet.
We'll just add this to the collection.
Okay. Like, I know technically he's done, like, some charitable stuff, which, okay, you know, fine. But I feel like it's all just part of the... I don't know, man. I feel like it's all just part of the ruse. He doesn't care about anybody except for himself. And making money, you know? That's all he cares about. Shit, my wrench broke. We're just going to leave him there.
I hope you know what you're getting into.
Gleich wieder retour.
Too quick for you?
Sucker. Get rocked, bro. Get absolutely rocked, homie. Give me this. Oh yeah, you about to get slapped with a broom, son. You about to get swept, my guy. You about to get swept, my guy. You about to get swept, homie. Yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that shit, boy. Okay, we need to get over to the Sphinx, though. So we're going in this direction. Who's this cat? Alright, those bros on the road are the guys who gave me away last time. Who's this cat? Alright, he's friendly. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. Oh shit. Oh shit, we got Nazis everywhere, man. Okay. What's up, Ginger? That's Sanjay Gupta. He doesn't care what you do. What's up, bro? Yeah, it's a front. I know, man. I'm telling you, it's a front. He does it just so people will not look as intently at all of his weirdness. Did you see that guy that that guy that did like a couple videos about him like a year ago or something? Where he was like exposing some of the stuff. Where he was exposing like some of the stuff that goes on set and everything. Fucking Sanjay Gupta. Where did that come from? Isn't he the I know who he is. He's a medical guy, right? I'm chilling, bro. How you doing, man? Living the dream, brother. Playing some indie, you know? Just living the dream, bro. Living it, loving it. You know what I mean? Enjoying life, man. Ooh, what's in here? Ah, what do we have here? We have a medicine bottle.
Medicine for the sick workers.
Ooh.
Let's see here.
May 8th, 1896. I've traveled here from Meroe on the east bank of the Nile. Meroe was as glorious as it was mysterious. Hundreds of pyramids containing secrets I tremble to imagine. I discovered one such secret in a tomb, a wall covered in beautiful Meroitic script. Having no knowledge of this language, I attempted to interpret some of the symbols. One of them caught my eye. I had seen it before in a Coptic manuscript found in Alexandria, the idol of Ra. Frantically, I searched for other clues in the myriad of hieroglyphs, and there it was, 3 pyramids, one taller than the others, the tomb of King Khufu. That is how I knew the legendary idol of Ra had to be buried somewhere in Giza. They say it is made out of pure gold. The sun has disappeared beyond the horizon. It's time to sleep, though I fear I shall find it difficult with all the strange noises I've been hearing at night. Fucking cool, man.
Wild.
Super cool. Where's my gun? I guess I left it at the other end of this thing. That sucks. What have we here?
How are these connected?
Sanjay Gupta is an American neurosurgeon. Right. Yeah, he's a medical guy. Yeah, I think he's the guy, I think he's the guy who, like during the pandemic, he was like one of the guys always pushing the jab on TV. I remember him. I remember the name. Like as soon as you said the name, I remembered it. Like I think that's what he was. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna fucking cap this dude as soon as he walks through the door. Got his ass. Oh, come on, bro. Shit.
Hier liegt einer! Keine Bewegung!
That almost escalated. That almost escalated. Okay, so we learned something. Be careful firing weapons in this area because it will get you messed up. All right, there's... What's this? It's a big hammer thing. I don't see any walls I can break. All right, so where are we? Where did this lead me to? Oh, this led us further away from the Sphinx. This is not where we need to be. All right, so we need to get into this dig site, man. Oh, shit. These fucking guys. There's fucking Nazis everywhere, bro. This is sketch. Damn it. Shit. Shit, we might be screwed.
Es ist so öde. Passiert nie irgendwas. Solange ich meinem Land dienen kann. Ja, hast ja recht. Ich sollte nicht jammern. Ich wünschte einfach, dass mal irgendwas Aufregendes passiert. Verstehe schon.
What? What? Yeah, boy. Come on now. Oh, here's the Dream Steely. Yeah, this is the Dream Steely.
The Dream Steely. Into the past.
Oh, shit. Man, these guys are everywhere. How the f do I get in here?
Wollen wir später zur Kampfarena? Es gibt eine Kampfarena? Ja, Gerhard hat einen Rekrutierungsverein eingerichtet. Ich dachte, das wüssten alle. Echt nicht? Warum erfahre ich sowas denn nie? Ich kann kaum erwarten, dass endlich Feierabend ist.
Okay, I've got to get up there. Ooh. Is that where I gotta go? Is up there? Explore the Sphinx dig. Ah, is it down there? Is that it? Okay. Shit, man. This is like super sketch. Ooh. That was sketchy. Jesus. Yeah, this game's getting kind of difficult. I'm not gonna lie, man. Disguise acquired. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Okay. That should make things easier. All right. Nice. Okay. No. Now, the only thing is when I have this disguise on, I don't have my whip. Which is kind of a bummer.
What took you so long, Strambo?
Oh, this lady.
Nice to see
God,
you.
I despise you,
Trying to open
woman.
this big door, but I don't know how.
Let me see here.
Jesus. All right, bro. See you when you come back. Discovered a curious indentation on a wall. Not sure what to make of it. Mayor to take over as excavation leader from tomorrow. He will investigate further. Day 16. Aldebert came by rambling about generators and some power failure. I told him I had no time for his nonsense. I told him that man is nearly as insufferable as his brother. Received telegram from the Vatican. They found the artifacts awaiting boss's return. Found a golden medallion. Perhaps it could tell us how to enter the sanctuary of the Guardians. I'll store it in the recreational area until Voss gets back.
The Nazis found some kind of golden medallion. Took it to their recreational area.
That medallion sounds pretty important, don't you think?
You're damn right.
So we need to get
Now
that
let's go take it
medallion.
back from them.
You go. I'll stay here and search for any signs of my sister.
Okay, so I just went through all that to get in here. Now I gotta leave and go get a medallion. Frickin' sweet. Alright. Let's go. I guess we get to see how well this disguise works. Yeah? Let's see what happens when I walk out here. Are we good? Hey, we're good. Look at that. Sweet disguise, bro. That makes things a lot easier. All right, nice. You are now free to move about the map. Nazi recreation area. Increased damage from charged up attacks, huh? I didn't even know you could charge
That
up a
sounds
tax.
interesting.
You know, I do really respect how they have designed this game in a way where you, like, very infrequently use your sidearm or any other, like any of the other weapons that you find. Because if you think about it, in indie movies, he doesn't really use... He very, very infrequently uses his pistol, like, ever, right? And in general...
In the court of the king.
Yeah, it's not worth it in front of all these people. And in general, he mostly, like, fights, like, hand-to-hand combat, and... Okay, find the gold medallion. Hey, pup.
Damn it. He's on to me.
That goddamn dog. Why you gotta be a problem, puppy? Okay, I do not want to whack this dog with a hammer. Wrench is better. I don't want to whack him with a wrench either. I'm just saying. You know, the wrench is generally better than the hammer. Okay, so we need to get in there. Okay.
Du da, bring mir die Flasche. Musst du immer alle rumscheuchen, Meier?
Okay. There you are.
Ich sagte, bring mir die Flasche. Tu, was Offizier Meier sagt, Mann. Hörst du etwas schlecht?
Jack, the manservant or knave?
Das ist nicht deine Kleidung.
What the hell?
Du bist ein Spion. Das ist
What?
Sperrgebiet, Freundchen.
Ha! Schlag
Ich
ihm die
bist
Fresse
einfach.
ein!
Direkt auf.
Arrest, would you?
Oh nein, ich finde aber sofort.
What the fuck was that, man?
Das war gut, oder?
Was he talking to me? I thought he was talking to the other guy to get him the bottle.
Das ist nicht deine Kleidung. Du bist ein Spion.
Du bist eine erbärmliche
Now I'm stuck here.
Fast ihn. Was zu groß für dich. Eindringling. Hau ihm auf die Fresse.
Now I'm stuck. This sucks. Yeah, now I'm stuck here. It's just gonna keep spawning me here.
Jack, the manservant or knave?
Das ist nicht deine Kleidung.
Yeah, like,
Du bist ein
what the
Spion.
fuck, man?
Oh nein, betreten verboten. Du bist eine Feige. Nicht schlecht, oder? Ha, da bist du ja. Lauf lieber weiter.
Jack, the manservant or knave?
Oh, come on, bro. What the fuck, man?
يا لهوي انفدوا بجلدكم مش عايز اموت انجدنا يا رب انا هعمل ايه دلوقتي كنت خلاص هتصاب دوروا على حتة امان دي مصيبة الحقونا يا ترى هقدر اخرج دلوقتي يا خرابي انفدوا بجلدكم يا رب اللي بيحصل ده يخلص بقى انجدنا يا رب
Come on, bro.
Jack, the manservant or knave?
You gotta be fucking kidding me with this bullshit, dude. Come on, man. Fuck you, homie.
Nighty night.
Die zahlen zu wenig für diesen Mist. Geh mir aus den Augen.
All right, Squirt, let's do this. Whoops.
Get fucked. Sick of you guys. Radio frequency giving access to the Wehrmacht radio transmissions.
Radio frequency. Might be something for Gina.
All right. Cloud status logbook. Cloud log. All right, so it's going to be one of these combinations, I guess.
What's this?
Oh, okay. So 1310, 970, 1610, 1470. Okay. All right, let's see here. So, journal. Cloud Atlas. All right, so 1310. 1310 is Cirrus. Okay, so it's going to be 0, 970, 910 maybe? 910 is Stratus, so it's going to be 0, 6. Okay, 0, 6. 16... 1610. So 06. There's no 1610. Clear Skies and Cirrus are both smudged. So 06. Wait, what? Okay, 1310. Cirrus. 0. $9.10. Stratus. 06. $16.10. Okay, so 1610's got to be Cirrus again, so 0. So 060. 1410. Cumulonimbus. Cumulonimbus. Okay, 0609. Right? 0 6 0 9.
I surprise myself sometimes.
All right. What's this?
Let me see here.
Guidebook with information on the medicine bottles. All right, sweet. That's helpful. Okay. Okay, there was some stuff back in this tent that I want to get. Welcome back, Cryptic. All right, I'm going to try going in here again and see what happens. Hey, buddy. Are these guys still in here? No, they're gone. All right,
This
sweet.
disguise won't fool that captain.
Oh, it was the captain. Okay. So where's the captain? All right, let's GTFO.
Ich muss diesen Mann überprüfen. Diesen Ägypter habe ich noch nie gesehen.
Not today, buddy. Not today. I wonder if that rifle's still here that I dropped last time. No, it's gone. All right, sweet. Here we are. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Just going in to do some work. Yep. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hey, Gina, thanks for standing down here and doing absolutely nothing.
Signs of Laura?
This is very, very helpful of you. Don't worry. I've got the medallion. I did all the work. No problem. Nice.
Wow.
This hasn't been disturbed for thousands of years.
You know what this looks like?
Yeah.
This looks a lot like...
Watch your step.
It reminds me a lot of the opening chamber from or not the opening chamber, but the chamber from Raiders of the Lost Ark, when he drops down and he has the golden medallion that he puts on the staff to shoot the sunlight through. That's what it reminds me of, because of that hole right there. Oh shit. We gotta get down there? I'm assuming?
This is very exciting, Dr. Jones. It's too dark in here.
It's very dark.
The village market. Maybe they have something I can use.
You go ahead. I'll wait for you here.
Lady, you suck. You are the worst. You are literally the worst. Yeah, don't worry. I'll take care of it. I hate her so much. Village market. Where's the village market? Over there. That's a captain. I gotta stay away from that guy. Oh, what's down there? What's that? Can I go in here? Hell yeah, I can. What's in here?
Can someone drive a bulldozer without crashing it?
Yeah, boy.
Oh, let's see here. This shouldn't be in Giza.
This belongs in a museum.
The best, the finest, practically free.
What are you selling?
Practically free.
Aywa. I
think I
Just
have
push
something for
Gina
you.
down the hole to check for snakes. I know, bro. I want
Doubt
to.
that it is a queen,
I want
not a
to.
guy.
Didn't realize I was speaking to the last pharaoh of the Ramesside dynasty. My apologies, Your Majesty.
Maybe this would tease open your money pouch. Yes, lad.
There we go.
How much?
From beautiful Vienna, I can barely part with it, but I will sell it for a very, very good price to you, sir.
Let me think about it. If I'm gonna be crawling around Egyptian tombs,
Want a
would come in
picture?
handy.
Of the monkey?
Monkey is up to something.
Of course.
That monkey is up to something. All right, I guess we're gonna need this later, right? So how much does she want for it? Oh yeah, we'll take that.
From a judge that likes
75 beans. What are these books?
a very, very, very good price, sir.
A collection of curious mysteries that can be discovered in Giza.
No, I'm good for now.
What's this one? A literature compendium of all the adventure books to be found in Giza. I'm not trying to 100% this. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to get through it, finish the main story so that we can get at least like 1 or 2 more games in before Assassin's Creed comes out. So I'm not going to mess with all that stuff. This would be a good game to 100% though. Definitely.
Keep my distance.
This would be a fun game to 100%, but I'm not worried about it.
انت يا اللي هناك يا صاحب نوال تعالى هنا.
You know that the last tomb has to be in the Great Pyramid, right? Like it's gotta be. That's gotta be the last tomb. Requires a discarded key. Ooh. We gotta get this guy out of here. He's got something. I wonder where we get the key. Gotta play CS2 next. I'm down to try it, bro. I'm down to try it. I've been contemplating returning to the remastered Modern Warfare 3 just to get my FPS fix in. I think that you would not be alone, man. There's a lot of people, I think, who have gone back to that. Yeah, I kind of miss... I miss playing Call of Duty. Sometimes. I wouldn't mind playing some Call of Duty. I don't know, though, if I'll wait.
Oh, you got a lighter.
Yep, bought this little fella at the market.
There we go. That's what we need.
From that lady with the monkey. Nawal told me she's a con artist.
No, of course I didn't.
Holy shit, bro.
I got you.
do they still have the Black Ops Royale mode? Have you tried that, Cryptic?
Only one way to find out.
Only reason Modern Warfare 3 because it's the last COD that had the good single life game modes that's not search and destroy. I'm more of a respawn guy myself, but that's because I'm bad. I'm not good enough to play single life game modes. But if you tried the Black Ops Royale mode. Oh wait, whoops, wrong button. That was pretty good. Okay, am I going here? Am I going up here? Am I going down? Where am I going? I guess I'm going down. Oh, I'm going here. Oh yeah, this is where we're going.
Can you get through?
Yeah! Wait there!
I played a little bit of the Black Ops Royale when it first launched. I thought it was fun. Where am I? Am I going back here to get her dumbass, I guess? Fucking Gina, man. Or maybe I'm not going back there? Yeah.
The gate is opening!
I know, lady, I know.
Hey, slow down, will ya?
Might as well be talking to the wall.
Yep, you might as well, Indy, because she don't listen, bro. She does not listen for shit. She's awful. And you should stop hanging out with her. You should totally stop hanging out with her. Guess I'm going back down.
I may be a nuisance, Dr. Jones, but at least you can always count on me.
Yeah, you
I'll keep that in
sure
mind.
are a nuisance. There we go.
Are these the Guardians?
I would guess so, yeah. These were artisans, masters of their craft. They lived and breathed beauty.
Man, it is dark as hell in here. All right, there we go. Perfect save point.
This is amazing.
I know. I know it's amazing, and you wouldn't have found it if it wasn't for me, because you suck, Gina. You suck.
What is that inside? Oh my god, it's cold. Do you think we can get it out of there? The gold mask.
We're sure gonna try.
Ooh. Okay. I only own Black Ops because of Game Pass, which I canceled when they announced Modern Warfare 4 wasn't a Game Pass title. I still have Game Pass. I like it because of a lot of the other games that you get. Like this game, I'm playing this game on Game Pass. But yeah, I get it. I get it. But you know, like if you think about it though, like if you're only paying for Game Pass for Modern Warfare 4, or I mean, if you're only paying for Game Pass for Call of Duty, then it totally makes sense to cancel it because it's cheaper to just buy Call of Duty. But if you're using Game Pass for other games as well, then you're still saving money even if you pay for Game Pass and buy Call of Duty, because the price adjustment, like down from the, what was it, from $30 down to like $22 or something like that, you still end up saving more money than it costs to buy Call of Duty at full price. So you still save money, but only if you're using Game Pass for any other games, which I do. I use it for games on my PC, I use it for games on my handheld, and I use it for games on my Xbox as well. So for me, it still makes sense to pay for Game Pass and then just buy Call of Duty. But if you're only using it for Call of Duty, then yeah, I mean, I get it. Was doing it for Forza / COD and play some of those other one-offs like Diablo. Yeah, I've played Diablo on my handheld on Game Pass. I haven't enjoyed a majority of the titles they've included. Yeah, I think they are going to yeah, Forza's on Game Pass. I've been thinking about checking out Forza because it's on Game Pass too. Like I normally have not traditionally been a racing game type of guy, but I've really been thinking hard about checking out Forza because it's on Game Pass. Also, according to the Xbox app, I'm going to quit here. According to the Xbox app, Forza is also optimized for handheld, which I find hard to believe, but I've been thinking about giving it a shot on my Xbox Ally. New Forza is amazing. Yeah, I should check it out, man. I think I should check it out. I watched I watched that Formula 1 movie with Brad Pitt the other night, and it totally got me in the mood for some racing games. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I watched that shit the other night and I was like, damn, I should try some racing games, because that's just the kind of guy I am. You know what I'm saying? I'll watch a movie and totally get pumped on some random shit, because that's just how I operate. Oh, I saw that. Clutch. Yeah, that game looks real. That's from Clutch is by previous shoot, what was the name of that game? Not Burnout, but what it was another racing game, but it was like you did a lot of stunts and stuff, right? Shit, man. Clutch is being developed by developers of what previous title? I can't remember the name of it. It wasn't Forza. Maybe it was Forza. Oh, right. Okay. Maverick Games, a studio founded by former developers and senior leads from Playground, the teams behind the highly successful Forza Horizon franchise. Okay. I guess that's what it was. I thought it was something else. Dirt, Grid, and F1. Yeah, I guess that's what it was. I knew they were developers of like previously very well-liked other racing titles. I expect it 100% to be a beta Switch, but if it's not, it could be great. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it looks pretty cool. Like I said, I haven't like traditionally been a racing game type of guy. Like I think the last racing game that I played was like Rush 2049 or something, if you remember. I think that was on like the Nintendo 64 or something. And it was like one of those racing games where there was like a lot of jumps and tricks and stuff you could do. But I don't know, man. Forza looks really cool, man. Like I kind of want to check it out on my handheld, but then at the same time, I feel like it would be a much better experience on the big PC just because of how nice it looks. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm torn. I'm not sure what to do. They have some Need for Speed. That's what it was. Need for Speed. That's what I was thinking of. That's the game I was thinking of. Need for Speed. That's what I was thinking of, Cryptic. Previous Need for Speed developers. That's exactly what I was thinking of. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I should check out Forza. What's Forza like gameplay wise? Like I've heard it's like an open world, I'm thinking, I wonder if it would be a fun game to play on the channel or if it would be a game that would better just be played kind of in off time. You know what I mean? Drive around open world, find cars, race. Okay. Be fun either way. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll check it out on my handheld first because I've been trying out a lot of different games on my handheld. It's like the old school Need for Speed arcade racers with an open world. All right. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out on the handheld first because they say that it's optimized for handheld. That's what it says on the app on my handheld, which I find hard to believe with how good the game looks, though. You can tune your cars and make them pretty. Yeah, the graphics on that game look ridiculous, man. It's a really good looking game. Really good looking game. I don't know. Maybe I'll download it tonight. I've got off of jiu-jitsu tomorrow night. So I'll be with the kid all night, which normally means when I'm with the kid all night, I get like little 30-minute windows while he naps where I can play games. And that's why I've been playing all this stuff on my handheld. I used to play Forza Horizon 4.5 on my phone over Xbox Cloud. Worked fantastic. Yeah, that's another thing I can do is I can either play it over cloud or I could install it on my PC and play it over the local network as well using my handheld. Yeah, I think it is Xbox Play Anywhere, isn't it? Maybe I'll just do that. That's actually even better. Yeah, Forza. Is it Play Anywhere? Yeah, it is Play Anywhere. Yep. Boom. Yeah, bro, let me say one thing, right? Like, you know how we talk a lot about AI and stuff on this channel, and I am not a fan of AI. I am not a fan of subscription gaming services. However, with that said, the Xbox Cloud that you get with Game Pass, I really do like. Like, I genuinely like. I don't like the idea of pushing people to cloud gaming services and taking away their ability to own local games. But to offer that as an additional, way to play games with a service like Xbox Game Pass, where I get access to games that I can download and play on my local console hardware. I can download games and play them on my PC, on my handheld, and then also to have access to cloud games as a part of that. I actually really like it, man. Like I've played COD Zombies on my handheld over the cloud. And it's just like my handheld it simply cannot run Call of Duty very well. It isn't a very good experience. But playing it over the cloud, like, I wouldn't play multiplayer that way, but playing zombies over the cloud, like, I can play it like with fully maxed out graphics at high frame rates on my little handheld. Like, it's a great time, man. I really do think that the Xbox Play Anywhere, I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it as an additional part of a subscription service that does also give me access to the ability to play games on my own hardware. You know what I mean? I don't know. Just make sure you pick up my 89 my 89 Silva K's drift tune. Makes easy work on learning how to e-brake, drift, and easy completion of all drift challenges and most, what is that, TOG races. '89 Silva K's drift tune. What is that, Cryptic? All right. I got to get off of here, guys. It's 3:07. It's time for me to go. I'm getting tired. I got to get something to eat. I got to get ready for jiu-jitsu, all that good stuff. As always, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I love you. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay blessed, play games, take care of each other. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back same time. Gonna try and breeze through the rest of Indiana Jones. I'm gonna try and like avoid a lot of the side stuff and just stick to the main story just to get through it, because I do want to do some other stuff. And I have a feeling like we spent a lot of time in the first level. And I feel like if I do that with every level, we're gonna be on Indiana Jones for freaking ever. So I am gonna try and get better. Oh, Nissan. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try it on my handheld probably tonight, bro. I'm probably going to play it when I go to bed tonight. Because it's Play Anywhere, so I can play it over the cloud. So yeah, I'm probably going to check it out tonight, so I'll let you know how it went. Yeah, thank you, Lupus. Yeah, have a good night, brother. Thank you. I will see you soon, my dude. Cryptic, see you soon, brother. Slim, if you're still here, I'm not sure if you're still here, but if you're still here, thank you for hanging out, bro. We'll be back the same time tomorrow. But yeah, I love you guys. Joker with his, hey, how do I look that up? Joker. How do I find that? Send it to me in Discord. How I find what you're talking about. Because I don't know what you're talking about right now. It doesn't make any sense to me because I've never played it. Yeah, but I'll let you guys know tomorrow. I love you. I appreciate you. I will see you next time. I am out of here for now. Bye. Search creator. Okay, and just search for Joker with a 0. All right, cool. I'll let you know if I have any problems. I'll hit you up in Discord if I can't find it. All right, I'll see you guys.